Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. Back again, another day, last day for the week, for sure. We'll take tomorrow off, and then, yeah, today we're gonna start, hopefully, getting Netherian done. Dark Linux, what's up, everybody, welcome. Hopefully today we will get Netherian done, and if not, a couple other keys maybe still out there that are pretty approachable. We have missed a few 21s now, but we did get under Route 21 yesterday. So let's see what we got out there. I mean, that would be easy. Netherian though. Now we try to do Netherian. Above all, it's the last portal I needed, and it would feel really good to get that done. Hey Andrew, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What else? I mean, Brackenhide 21 is very easy, so. That's it. Netherian's Lair 21. Give it a try. That key seems insanely easy timer-wise. We had a run earlier in the week where we almost double upgraded it. Alright, good. We've been invited to that. That's perfect. That's what we want. Let's see if we can spend our whole day in here. We can't get this done. Hopefully it won't take the whole day. But it feels like one of those keys. We pretty much figured out the route. We pretty much figured out pacing now. We gotta chill on the middle area. X-Tank, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hope keys go well. Me too. That is, of course, my wish as well. But yeah, I think the big problem was just getting too aggressive on that pull with the 4 melters. And as long as we just don't have deaths in that area, we almost upgrade it every time, and we constantly have somebody just not there, and the run back is brutal. Like, it's like they're gone for like 2 minutes. So, yeah. You do have multiple people who could res each other, though. 3 out of the 5 classes in the group. We have a battle res, bloodlust, pretty much everything you'd want.
My friend, our history together is illustrious. Surely you lend me your support here at the Citadel.
Hi, Mitcho. Finally been able to watch it live. Enjoying season 2 so far? I am, yeah. It's been really fun, actually. Like I've been saying, the thing I like the most is the fact that they're balancing dungeons quickly. Although there wasn't really much this week, was there? But I guess that means they didn't really need to do much, because honestly, things feel pretty good. This dungeon people keep talking about as an outlier, and I could see it. But frankly, I don't know if it is. Like, there's a lot of stuff people aren't doing in here. And on top of that, like, people keep dying to shit that's really not. I really don't think it's that dangerous. Like, I get it, the casts are dangerous and they hit hard, but they're interruptible, right? And people don't interrupt them. We have multiple times where we got 2 or 3 interrupts up and people aren't interrupting it. But this time we have 5 interrupts in the group, so this should be the best possible case for this dungeon. So I think we can Lust Mammoth, and then we can pull, then Lust would be up again for the mini boss. I think that'd be a really good option. Yeah, that fucking set looks amazing, by the way. It's gotta be one of the best sets they ever added to the game, minus that nonsense. But yeah, definitely one of the best sets they've ever added. That light blue shaman look. I'm morning, Metro. Let's hope Netherian goes well. Yeah, me too. I hope it does go well. That's a dwarf shaman, you know. Forgot about entangling already. I really have to say this affix might look easy on paper, but it is annoying, especially as a Blood Death Knight. Okay, where's the pat? We missed it. No. Oh, there's already out there casting Molten Core? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so bad. Are you fucking serious? Can we stun that? That's what really sucks about this pull. Is this mob like stoppable from doing it once it's cast?
Beware.
I don't know. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Blood and what's up? I'm super interested in your point of view. Some DKs are going crit haste. I'm just going burst mastery. Yeah. Give myself the least likelihood of getting one shot. That's basically my goal. Okay, that was really weird. That guy never did anything once he got the cast off. He just, nothing happened. Not what I expected to happen there.
Beware. Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
These guys' vulture doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. So good first split. A lust on the boss. Shaman's doing decent damage, putting speed totems down and shit. That's good.
3, 2, 1.
I still guess I don't fully understand this Molten Core thing. He got the cast off, and then the ad just didn't do anything to us. I thought it was supposed to do damage to us. Damage seems good in this group, though. What's your favorite guinea? I don't know what that means. Instance, I guess? Favorite dungeon? I try not to have a favorite. Since you gotta run them all. Okay. Nobody started the RP, but that's fine. Lost on Mammoth. Easy mode.
3, 2, 1. Beware. Beware.
Very good first charge. Everybody's actually running away from it as well, and like fucking half the groups are just run right into it. Oh, we got free. Yeah, okay, this rep pally knows what he's doing. Double freedom on me. I like it.
Beware.
Sounds good to me. Second charge. Really far, so that's not great, but that's better than somebody dying to it at least.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Look at that. I love that. That's the first time all week we've seen that. Last day of the week for us. Charge again. Alright, very good. Down me. Not really dying very fast. But it doesn't really matter, everybody's alive. Another charge. Easy mode. We done. Okay, 0 deaths on the magma and the magma test. That's awesome. Rare in its own right. You need a better computer. What? Did he say that? Okay. I'm good on computer, buddy. Thanks for the concern. Try to get this separate from those two because we really don't want those. Okay, that's good.
Beware. Now Valrus belongs to the Kalashi now. 4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
You not. What the fuck, dude? Alright. Thanks anyway.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Freedom Macron tank is love. Yeah, it's really nice. That's like the first time I've gotten it all week. Don't think I'm gonna need rune weapon here. No, that's fine. I'm dead anyway. Okay, next pack, easy mode. What are your thoughts on Blood Decay, especially to grab aggro back from warriors and rets? Grab aggro back? I mean, the goal should be to not lose aggro in the first place, right? Blood Decay's damage is not high, so you're gonna have to work to make sure you don't lose aggro in the first place, otherwise you're fucked. They're probably gonna have to either drop threat themselves or die, one of the two. Start cycling through those haunts. Your goal should always be the first person to the pack by at least 1 global, if not 2. A lot of times I can get 2 globals off before people start to set up. Okay, really good. So far. See how I got 2 globals in there before anybody get attacked?
Beware. I'll clip your wings.
It just feels horrible to do a big pull. They'll go ape shit. And instead of controlling the pull and surviving, you're too worried about grabbing aggro. Yeah, you can't be. That's the problem. If it's a dangerous pull, you'll have to focus on survival at all costs usually. That's why I said, like, there's nothing you can do about it. You want to just get there before they do, otherwise they're gonna die if they do that. There's nothing you can do. The amount of times I've died to try and like death grip a single mob or something like that, it's so often. It's the thing that kills me the most on the pull. Jack, umbilicus here, very generous. First time meeting, welcome. How are you? First pull on Underrod is ripped? Oh yeah. Okay, let's see here. This is gonna be. I'm really sure what they're doing with this.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much, man. Jack, welcome to the stream and to the blood pool. Been watching for a bit. Great stuff, man. Mimicking your play helped me get Keystone Master for the first time. Well, that's awesome, man. Keep going. Keystone Hero next. If you have any questions, just let me know. Just sabering weapon for the next pack, and then it'll be on to the hard part of the dungeon. Gotta get there though first. We got a minute still before we get that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Which is weird. Usually, seems like it's just taking a while. Last time we were here, we had lust for the mini boss. Not sure what the difference is. The mammoth took really long this time, I think. Maybe is the difference. What does that mean? What's mana? Let me SN back before? What does that mean? What do you mean snack before? Like eat? Yeah, he's drinking. 4, 3, 2. Hey Metro, do you miss the seasonal fix? It was a great idea before Dragonflight, and recently it's just not. Like, if Thundering is the best they can come up with, then yeah, just go ahead and go for no seasonal fix, honestly. This pack's just like not dangerous to us. Just gotta interrupt. I think they should reuse the old seasonal affixes. Well, that's what I was hoping they were going to do when they said they were getting rid of affixes and changing the second bucket of affixes. I thought they were going to just use the old seasonal affixes instead of fucking entangling and shit. I thought it would have been great because all the old seasonal affixes could easily just fit right into a weekly rotation, I felt like. But I guess balancing them would be difficult. Okay, so we like use loss here and then for sure get a second one still. So that's good. I would love the obelisk back. Yeah, well, that's the problem. It's like getting some are so different than others. I would for sure skip Thundering weeks. Well, besides Thundering, obviously. Does this season feel more easier than usual? Definitely, yeah. It's because the affixes all got nerfed and there's no seasonal affix. So. And frankly, gearing is like the easiest it's ever been. Seems like the tier is very powerful, probably even more powerful than they might have expected as well. Didn't sound like they wanted. Some people are saying it's like a 50% DPS increase in some shit. So I don't know if they wanted it to be that powerful. Okay, just take it slow here. Plenty of time. I'd replace Bolstering with Thundering in a heartbeat. Oh yeah. No doubt, there's still some concern. I don't think it's easier per se, but gearing is way faster. Well, it's definitely easier, right? The affixes all got nerfed. But yeah, gearing's definitely easier too. It's definitely both, I would say. Like this version of Bolstering is just objectively easier than the old one. Not in any way harder. Not even different, really. It's just nerfed. I don't know what affix this replaced, but it's almost certainly going to be easier than whatever it replaced. Like compare this to Explosive, right? Entangling. Entangling is so much easier than any affix we've had in a long time. Okay. Just clean, no deaths over here, and it's good. See people actually like interrupting, very good. It's so much easier with the extra interrupt too, man. The shaman is actually like interrupting a ton. He's also got the knockback or knock up. Bolstering still sucks. It's never fun to get hit for 90% of your HP. No, but it's much quicker to deal with than it used to be. All of these pulls that we've done with bolstering would be impossible mobs have so much would have so much health they'd never kill them. I just wasted that guy's interrupt by doing that. Yeah, when you actually try to stop these casts, this is a pretty straightforward part of the dungeon. This guy still hits hard though, I'll tell you. Rogue's eyeing that one. He interrupted it and stunned it. That's really well done. That is certainly the best I've ever seen this segment go. Might be the best group we play with all week, honestly. Gotta stop him landing on that table because he kind of like freaks out for a second, doesn't move. Tries to like run up the table like that, really annoying. Just lose a ton of damage in that when that happens. Shit. Knock back into the same one almost.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware. Let's see what I have for you. I'll hammer you into shape.
See, it's so dangerous.
Beware.
Such a slow that if you don't use the speed buff, you will get hit as a Death Knight.
Beware.
Keep putting my D&D down and then him jumping away from it. Not great. Probably AMS the landing and then you won't get rooted or slowed or whatever. Yeah, yep. Okay. Okay, over 8 minutes coming out of this split. That seems very good considering we already have the mini boss killed. This is like really good. This is as good as this can go, I feel like. We have a very good damage group. Healer's not really doing a lot, but other than that, we're doing well. Can you shroud this? I don't know if we need to. Yeah, he did shroud it. Just not sure if it works or is needed. Yeah, it looks like it works. And I think the shield on this next pack is the right choice. I'd love to pull the 2 packs remaining together, but it's just too bolstered. Maybe in future weeks.
4.
Hey, Sarah, welcome.
2, 1.
How you doing? I'm alright. I'm procrastinating. What is it that you're procrastinating? EMS too late. It might be a death. It was just up for the next one. Taking my old kitchen table and chairs to the garage. Oh, that's... I would never do that if it was me. Just leave them there. Let the mites come and eat them whole. Eventually, Mother Nature reclaims them. Love that big fire shield though. Need that as a trinket. I just randomly use my interrupt there for nothing. It's still tight though, yeah. What is that with Pally and Freedom? Oh, that's great, right? It really helps. That's the first person I've ever had that do that. But people are saying like any rep Pally should do it every time because they get it for free or whatever. That's the first person I've seen do it, at least. Maybe it's possible somebody else did it, but I don't think so. Okay, 4.5 minutes for this fight. As long as we do not wipe to it, finally get this key upgraded.
Emberstone, the forges will ring today. Stay your hand, or take.
Hey, Wix, what's up? Hey, welcome.
Be royal. An embarrassment of riches.
4, 3, 2,
Beware and consume. Be royal.
There's a lot of stuff Freedom is kind of OP for. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I heard they're making it a baseline thing too now. So it's no longer going to be like a talent that you have to choose. Jump in BP, always Freedom the healer. Oh yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Just in case, right?
Have some trinkets. Beware and consume. Beware. Roast in flames.
This is the one you throw, right? Not the best place to tank them with this coming, but
Can't beat the heat.
yeah, that could have went bad. It's the best in halls of infusion when you have Prot and Rat and you Freedom 4 of the 5 people and they take no damage from the dragon. Yeah. Rolling moose with somebody welcome. And it's good for the ads on the way too, apparently.
Beware
Their shield though, I think, right? No matter what. If you free him, the containment beam, it just swaps players. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Have some trinkets.
Get on the ad. Why are you on the ad?
Can't beat the heat.
Okay, we did it. Upgraded the key. Yay! That was a trek, man, but we got it. That's gonna give a lot of score too, I think. Our best is like a 16 out of time, right? Oh, only 9 points. That's because we already had done it out of time, I guess, yeah. Well, either way, very good. I just got scammed by some demon hunter and LFR. Man pressed blades dance, AFK 3 bosses, and they got 3 pieces of loot. What? Only 2 deaths? Not often you see that low number. Good run. Yeah, I totally agree. That's 2 deaths. And really a perfect run. And it was pretty tight. So I agree now. With all the people saying this key does need a minute or 2, I agree now. Because that was as good as that's going to go. The weird part is we've had runs that go terribly. And it's still, like, we're only a minute or 2 over. So this damage seemed really good in this group. Maybe it wasn't. You know, Shaman did well. 32k is pretty good for healers right now, but not exceptional. 137k from, well, 130k from everyone pretty much. It seems good. That seems good. And the route was executed perfectly. I don't know. 32k is low for Resto Shaman. Yep. Damage is fine. The key needs a minute or 2 more. I could agree now, especially. But I'm just confused because we had that run. Was it this one? One of these runs that was like, we had like fucking 25 deaths and it was only like 3 minutes over or something like that. People running back for like minutes at a time. Alright, Shaman. That's good. So that's it for that key for the week. Probably for the month. I really don't look forward to doing it next week, honestly. See what the affixes are, I suppose, but the damage is definitely average for 20s now. Most people in my guild are doing 150k. Oh, really? Yeah, you might be right. This dungeon's got pretty low volume, though. How long is timer? Maybe better to nerf HP. It could be HP nerf, like in Azure Vault, right? Good job tanking. Rarely see a tank with a brain, and you got a big one. Wow, thanks a lot. Rarely see a tank with a brain. That's sad to hear that. I guess that's 440, so I don't know what these guys are. 440. People are 440, right? Alright, here we go. Let's see what else is out there. Netherian? Yeah, no, we're all set on that one. Uldaman? We learned a lot about that this week, too. 4 of 9 mythic. Oh, okay. That helps. Couple Uldaman keys. Netherian's Lair, I'm down with that one. Hall's 21. Alright, we got invited to Halls. You guys' best Halls is a 16, and this guy's best Halls is a 17. This will be a fun run. I feel like we accomplished our goal this week, though, now that we got Netherian, so... Netherians. So now it's time to have a little fun. 2 of the squishiest classes in the game, yeah. Apparently Hunter's fine now, but... Either way... Yeah, let's get some herbs. Or some mining nodes while we wait. What's up where? On the rock that we just flew by? Oh yeah. This zone is definitely the worst one to mine in. Yeah, this zone really sucks to mine in. It's not even fun, honestly. Looks like a cool zone, but man, there's just too many layers to it. Feels like there's a million layers to this zone, honestly.
Tierhold has fallen under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
Hunter doesn't feel so bad this year. Like I said before, I am not playing that much, but my HP was pretty high for how low my eye level was. All the rock walls, there's a lot of those too, yeah. Yeah, I think they got a big HP buff. It was pretty substantial. This guy's got 539k. Well, this guy's got 527k, so I don't know. Well, okay, so that, wait, what? So the evokers also have a lot of HP or what? This guy's only got, he doesn't even have 500k. I had 100k more than everyone else near about. Oh, wow. Well, that's not what's happening in this group, at least. It's not really the HP, it's the lack of self-sustaining defensive buttons, unless they swap to Tenacity Pet. Well, no, we were just talking about HP as well. Evoker has Obsidian Scales and Renewing Blaze, and that's it, and both aren't that great. Gotcha. Alright, well, unfortunately we took a priest to go with this terrible comp. At least we got Bloodlust. This guy's the most qualified in the group though, so that's good. 3k last season and has 20 in this dungeon. I always use my Tenacity Pet, cute froggy boys. If I have to lust, I just dismiss, then resummon. Very wise. I don't like large pets, and my frogs are smaller than battle pets. Whoa, what the hell? I won't be moving though. I don't understand what this guy's on about. That priest is leaving mid-pull? Yeah, honestly. Depending on how he responds to that, I'm probably just gonna dip. These guys are really underqualified for anyway. My boss. This is a waste of time. After intermission, you run near the wall, so half of the mechanics doesn't ever matter. What wall? Or the water. What water? I think he's trying to stack and empty the buff, so then everyone has to run away. Yeah, he's like worried about healing on a fucking fortified week, so I'm all set. That's a shit group as it is. Don't need somebody overthinking fucking fortified bosses, that's for sure. Oh, fuck. Ha! That's funny. Now what? How do I get my body? Good timing, yeah. Relatable. How do I get my body? Do I have to take rest sickness here? Cool looking dragon riding mount. I always press the wrong button. Yeah, I guess I need to take rest sickness. That's unfortunate. Hopefully the key doesn't take that long to fill. Oh, it's only 60 seconds now? What the fuck? That'll be acceptable in 10... I did it again. That'll be acceptable in 10.1.5 when all dragons have the flying mechanic, but not now. Walking into the dungeon give you your body? Maybe. Yeah, it used to last 10 minutes. That's my only actual concern. I don't care about the rest. Alright, Vortex Pinnacle. Let's see how this one goes. 2 paladins already. Not really don't like paladin healers, sadly. Guy's best is an 18 as well. Pains me to say it. What does rest sickness do now? Decreases all primary stats. But I guess that doesn't happen. Oh, it's just strength, I guess, not stamina anymore. It's weird. You don't like paladin healers except for me? Nah, unfortunately the whole class is... The whole spec is not really working this season for me. Anyway, Vortex Pinnacle it is. Simon, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. Is it just me or is Vortex the hardest for melee? Maybe. Haven't done it as melee ever. Hard spec to be good at. It's just undertuned at the end of the day. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the World Quest thing? Or what? Just wait till the rework comes out and you'll get a huge influx of people re-rolling. Yeah, you're probably right. Great zone, but I don't know what this music is. Does not fit the zone at all. Holy Pally has the same problem as Blood DK. You buff them all at all and they just take off. You're kind of right, yeah, because they have so many free globals for damage. Especially with auto attacks, like they're the only one that actually like auto attacks, right? I guess Monk maybe, but... Alright, on our way. So what do we get up to? 2670, so that's pretty good. So next week we're gonna get tons of score. Hopefully, we got. I mean, the ones we didn't get at 19 were hard, so hopefully it's not gonna be an even harder week next week. Holy Pally is like Mistweaver, they aren't really undertuned. They're just really difficult to master, and it's hard to tell the good ones apart. So you don't think Holy Pally is undertuned? Because I really don't feel like their damage and like their global healing per global is on par with any other healer right now. Wrong way? Did I go the wrong way? I don't even know. You're asking the guy who just jumped off the fucking cliff and died. Probably did go the wrong way. Sadly, I only enjoy playing Holy Paladins. I mean, I enjoy them too, yeah, that's the problem. The damage is definitely a problem, but Mistweaver and Priest also have that problem. That's why we all have to use the damage annually. Oh, really? They're fixing that in the rework, the healing per global. Okay, good. Yeah, I think you and I even spoke about this the other day. Like, it feels like you have to do like 3 globals before you can do any actual healing. Top healer in the world right now is a Holy Pally, but he's very good at Holy Pally and kind of the exception to the rule. And either way, that's not what we're talking about. We're not saying the spec is like non-playable. We're just saying, like, compared to other specs, it's not good. Best players in the world don't count. That's why they're increasing the damage and generators and increasing the cooldowns and reducing charges to make it less globals. Yeah, that's good. I like that. They're putting Shield of the Righteous on the GCD and making it reduce the CD of Crusader Strike. Oh, cool. That's pretty interesting. Okay, guess we're going. Haven't seen one of those in a while. The only real way to dump holy power outside of using it on healing or fishing for wings light of the is to dump it on Shield of the Righteous. Right, and that spell like does very little damage, right? That wings RNG proc is being removed. Oh, really? I like that talent. It's sad. That's the only thing that I will say about the talent reworks is they removed some of my favorite talents. All the paladin specs had talents that got removed that I really liked. Now Holy is another one. Shield the Righteous costing holy power still though? Yeah, it's still gonna cost holy power. It's just on the GCD to try to encourage it to be used more creatively, I think. Oh yeah, you could use it for the tank portion of it as well still. It's moving to like you get stacks when you spend holy power, and at a certain point, a certain amount of stacks, your next judgment procs 10 seconds of wings. Oh, okay, so there's still gonna be like small wings procs. That's cool. They're also making it so Holy gets no armor from Shield of the Righteous. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a sizable nerf there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What? Have we not listened? Maybe it'll feel good to play, but it sounds awful. Well, to be honest, I think very few people use it for that.
3, 2, 1.
It's like, this guy ever done this dungeon before? He has, yeah. If you put your Dragonflight, your DF Dragon is your favorite and regular word flying in favorite. Nah, I know, yeah. I like having them separate because I'm an idiot, but I should, then I won't fall off and die randomly. Yeah, see, he's got a fucking weak aura that exposes his bad use of the spell. It's funny. Afternoon, JG. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Finally able to catch the stream again. Sweet.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What you been up to? Been off the past 2 weeks on vacation. Oh, cool.
3, 2, 1.
God, that hits hard. You must protect this purgatory.
3, 2, 1.
That's not good to get turbulence with double bolster. Good divine toll there. This one not feeling like it's gonna go well. I'm not releasing. Not really able to get out of combat here, I don't think. I don't really know how that works. They'll always say they're stuck in combat here, though. I guess he's able to. I'm downloading the PTR now, so I'll be able to let you know some of the changes. Sweet. Cad's not. I just saw a lightning bolt get cast or whatever. Chain lightning. Also, just found out that the awakening works as each spender counts as one stack. So you spend holy power 8 times, and your next judgment gives wing. That's nice. I was thinking, like, if it's 1 stack per holy power, that's broken. Oh yeah, no doubt. I just stood in that and died. Yeah, this one ain't gonna be in time, I can tell you that right now. I don't understand why they're nerfing wings healing and damage by 5% though. I think they said that they wanted to make it more frequent but less powerful, I think is what I heard. I keep fucking walking into that, man. That's really dumb. You can see that's the issue here. Even the Resto Shaman, who was not really doing a lot of damage, was doing more damage than that. Although I guess this fight's pretty bad for even everybody's damage. Hopefully the class just feels stronger outside of wings, yeah. Hopefully. It is dead though. Vortex Pineapple sucks. Vortex Pineapple, I like that. Yeah, no way this would have been up if we didn't have all these deaths. We could have just pulled the other pack of assassins though while we wait, I think.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The healer's gonna struggle in the trash after Altaris. Yeah, this rocky start. Or maybe we turn it around. Let's see. There's no way to get that off. That's magic. We gotta get that off, don't we? Guess we only have we have blood elves? Nope. Human and dwarf. Another rep palliative free to me. We'll take it. Been a grueling week with dealing with this affix, honestly. Okay, so we're not less than this either. Sounds good.
Beware.
This guy tried to make up all kinds of excuses why he didn't lust, but he just doesn't fucking pay attention to the spell. Which is so, I just don't, maybe people who didn't play Bloodlusters for years or something like that, I don't really know.
Beware.
He's probably thought you meant the dragon boss, not the trash. Oh, yeah, he might have actually. If we wait that long, then we will only get 2 less in the dungeon. So that would be a disaster. Lust here, I guess? Or that doesn't matter at this point. I'm sick of trying to figure it out. Those assassins are so cringe. Randomly one-shotting somebody. You mean difficult? I agree with difficult. Calvin, when somebody has the keys going? Yeah. It's good. Yeah, we got Netherian, so good, yeah. This one ain't gonna be in time, though. almost ran off. Character got all turned around. Omnicron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Another one. Another global emote. Which healer you prefer having in Season 2? Resto Shaman still, yeah. No real change on that front. Full wipe to Cloudbird. I'll be here when you guys get back. Do you have your 4 set? I don't have any tier pieces. No tier pieces thus far. What's going on with the corpse scan electrified? Oh, that's just something they do, I guess, visually.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you still using 10.0 tier? I have 2 pieces of it on still, yeah. Just because I haven't replaced, like, the items are still on. I don't have anything better yet. I'm pretty unlucky with gear, but we played so many keys that we just eventually got gear anyway. Bloodlust was held for 6 minutes and 42 seconds. You probably want to turn that off. I would just turn that off if I were you. I feel gear is getting harder in chest. Harder in chest. What does that mean? Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I'm dead. Use a health pot. I might survive. I got purgatory.
Beware.
How are you feeling about Season 2 compared to Season 1? I like Season 2 a lot better right now than I did like Season 1 the first few weeks because they're actually like tuning things quickly. They made a million adjustments already so far, whereas in Season 1 like things were clearly imbalanced and it took like 8 weeks to get any real change. I think it took 8 full weeks for them to make change to AV. And they really never changed Shadow Moon. I mean, Shadow Moon ended up kind of becoming harder as the season progressed into deeper keys, but they took 3 minutes off Uldaman the first 2 days of the patch. So, what's the name of the polearm you're using? Yeah, I don't actually know the name. Let's see. It's from Captain Lancer, though. Dragonbane Lance, it's called. It's definitely one of the best looking items in the game, in my opinion. Dragonbane Lance. Captain Lancer, it's from a rare.
Beware.
What eye level would you recommend for 20s? Doesn't work that way. Just get as much gear as you can. Get to 20 as fast as you can, then you'll get more gear. That's great to hear. I hope to get to play it soon. Just got a new job and don't feel like time is on my side. No doubt, yeah. This dungeon pool is definitely like... I feel like it's kind of like a longer pool as well. I don't know about timer-wise, but like... There's a lot of failure in keys that just end up like this. Like we're going to go way over time on this key, you know? It's a 30-minute dungeon, but if we finish it, we'll be in here for at least 35 minutes, if not 40 minutes. Metro's right, but if you want a frame of reference, I'm doing 20 at 426 on Prop Pally. It just doesn't really work, you know what I mean? Like gear just doesn't really work that way, so definitely just get as gear as you can and progress as fast as you can, no matter what. Don't like stop progressing because you don't have gear or something like that. Okay, goal here is just not purgatory. We can use it on subsequent packs. Although we only seem to need it on this pack, and then upstairs, like the final pack. And it's usually up by then. I got sacked there, that probably saved my life. Probably got me through that. Nope, there's purgatory. They do some kind of like extra melee hit, and it's just unbelievably damaging. That probably just needs to be removed. I don't know what the point of that is. It's like some classic shit. Some castable spell that, or some spell that's not even a cast, just destroys you. Are you gonna dabble with Diablo 4? No, I'm not gonna be playing Diablo 4. Diablo 2 is just too good for me to play another game. I don't really like ARPGs as it is, honestly, so. If I was gonna play a Diablo game, it'd be Diablo 2, because it's fully moddable and I can do whatever I want with the game. It's really fun. It's really fun to be able to play like a Blizzard game fully moddable. And dabbling with WoW Classic as well, but I need to not die to this pack. 3, 2, 1. I think the dangerous mob is like, yeah, it's the servants of Assad, yeah. Once they get bolstered, things go sideways. Time for CDs to come back up. Guess who has it at least one thumb and got Ash Kerner in the weekly vault? It's me. I'm pointing at myself with that thumb. Is it you or I don't even... I'm confused by that, but if that is you, then congratulations, my friend. You deserve that. I promise you, you deserve that. Don't let anybody here tell you otherwise as well. There's a lot of people who are gonna like fucking abolish your BE is gonna talk shit on you probably, so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Which thumb do you have? Do you only actually have one? How's life been treating you lately? I'll tell you after this pack. Let's focus up on this. This is gonna be brutal. I have two, but I'm using it for my mouse. Fair enough. I haven't watched in a hot minute because of my new job. Yeah, life's been good. How long has it been? I don't actually know, but everything's been great. Very good. And we don't have less for this, so this will be interesting. We get to do this dungeon without lusting on this pack. Can you like skip this pack? I wonder if you can. This is gonna be brutal. With Mind Soothe, you can sneak by. Yeah, we probably should have done. Well, we don't have Mind Soothe. Purgatory's back anyway. By the way, how are you, Metro? I'm great, buddy. How about you? Where would you get count? I was just saying, like, come back for Lust. Like, you gotta have Lust for this pack, I feel like. One of the hardest packs in the game right now. Probably is the hardest pack in the game. Do you think this pack is harder than the last pack of Temple? Oh, that I don't know. Probably just because this pack is more dangerous to everybody. It's not just me. Temple was basically only dangerous to me. Oh, that fucking thing is on me. Jesus Christ. Fucking 1.8 million nature damage. You see that shit, dude? Crashing Stone. Yeah, it's a big AoE damage. Oh, it's on me again. I'm not paying attention to that.
3, 2, 1.
Not so well. I received some bad news and an appointment on Friday. Sorry, man. Hopefully everything gets better sooner than later. Sooner as opposed to later. Which is your least favorite dungeon? I try not to have a favorite and least favorite because you got to run them all equally, you know. Bad psychology if you start preferring and hating one. Or stop to look at what these mobs actually are. They're just like a big ball. Chain lightning is a one-shot still next week? Nah, they nerfed it. I don't think it's gonna be. Really, the ad. I think they need to nerf this ad further. Because it's still not dying, no matter what we. I guess it doesn't change with Fortified or Tyrannical, though. This boss is just something I can't understand it. Guess it's just hard, but it's weird how often we can't kill this last boss. Seems like it has excessive HP. The ad, yeah. I think they needed to nerf the ad HP further. There's only 17% nerf, I think. It was a weird number. Maybe it was more than that, but... It's been nerfed twice already, has it?
4, 3, 2, 1.
No rage, I like it. Yeah, pretty chill group, I guess. It's nice to see this in high keys. Yeah, no doubt. People still need completion credits, man. That's what I've been trying to tell people. Not everybody can get as many keys in a week as I can, especially these last 2 weeks. Wow, 2 people didn't jump that time. What the fuck? Alright, first impression, honestly doesn't feel very different, but dang, Shield of Righteous on GCD hurts my brain. Yeah, so I was thinking it's going to be very different. It's only like that for Holy? It's not like that for the other spec, surely. I guess Red would never have any case to use it, but... You must jump, my friend. It cannot be done like this. If they do that for prot, you can actually delete the spec. Well, maybe they should. Seems like it's too powerful. This is not something that should be being said on a Fortified week, though. That's just my stance on this. This fight should not be this difficult on Fortified. I get it, people don't switch and don't do the fight well, but it's a Fortified boss. They need to do something about this fight, I think. What do have the option to take 2 charges of CS or 1 charge, but it does 25% more damage and generates 2 holy power. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a talent. That sounds pretty cool.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a choice node. You guys' damage is fucking awful. Talent that consumes the glimmers and procs their effect at a greater percent and makes your next 3 holy shocks cast twice. Seems awesome. Some wicked burst healing. Sweet. It looks like that 19 BP we did. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. And that was like when we were under geared as fuck. And I don't know. This is like only getting harder, it feels like. What happened in this key? Same thing that happens in every key. Can't kill the last boss. The LDR is it's less cluttered rotation, more buttons for more burst healing, and more variety in builds. Gotcha. That evoker definitely switched. Doing a lot of damage now. He's the only actual good DPS in the group, though. That's the problem.
2, 1.
Huge DPS difference, yeah. That helps quite a lot when that happens. Oh, that Lakers game last night, though. Where's Jambo? Poor guys. LeBron not getting another championship. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, you can't not do the mechanics, right? Like, it doesn't really matter how hard the fight is. If you're not gonna jump, then you can't do the fight. What are they going to do on 21 Tyrannical? Well, that's the confusing part, because I'm not really sure what the difference on the fight is. It doesn't, like, the ad still doesn't die. Everybody's still getting slaughtered. Like, I don't... is this fight even killable on 21 Tyrannical? Like, I don't know. I actually find the animation they added very annoying. Me too. It's very cluttery.
4, 3, 2.
Maybe you should tell them to go listen to that Criss Cross song. What is that? Criss Cross, that's like the Mind Freak guy or whatever. Are they gonna get... yeah, I could help them escape the dungeon, maybe. It's the exact same, just more intense. I was saying the other day the bosses don't even feel different from last week. Yeah, it really doesn't. It doesn't look like you need to jump. It looks like you need to run out. Exactly. I don't like that mechanic. That's not what they should have did with that at all. It's just a fucking cast. Like, I don't know why there's an animation for that. It just probably confuses people. It doesn't seem like the ads have less health this week. And it really doesn't feel like they're doing less damage than last week, which I guess they must be, but... it doesn't know. I don't really feel like this fight is different at all. The boss has more HP, I guess that's the only tangible thing. The boss has no damage, like he doesn't do anything, it's just the ads. That was the hard one, or was that that was the second one, wasn't it? No, there's another one coming. Devo there, it's good. It's like we're not even close to killing this fight, so I should probably just stop, but... really like this sucks because it's actually strange. Like I don't know. I'm shocked people are staying through this. Like. All that, and the boss is only at 50%. Well, that's what I'm saying. We got to do that at least 2 more times. That whole gambit that we just ran there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Leader just wants a different key for sure. Yeah, I feel him. I don't blame him. Try to give Druid sacrifice. That's risky. By the third ad, healers run out of CDs. It's very intense. I know, for sure.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can understand it. This is by far the worst dungeon this season. Well, that's why I'm surprised people stick around. Like, it's... We're gonna be here for the rest of the stream. Like, I really don't... I gotta stop doing this key. Spent so much time in this key past its timer. Like I feel like this is more time than I've ever spent in any one key and past its timer in the beginning of a season. I don't know why. Probably I'm just too bad, but I tried this dungeon twice on 20 and I always get destroyed by the trash packs. No, it's definitely hard. It's definitely hard. It's definitely the hardest trash in the game right now. Last pack before the boss is hardcore. It's really bad. Yeah, those three or four like big packs after the second boss are really rough. But if you can survive them as a tank, then it's manageable as the rest of the group. But it's also bad for them too. Yeah, see, did you see that? Oh yeah, dude, that's exactly who said that? Dremicus? That guy just ran away from the boss when the chain thing came. Or whatever, from the jump mechanic. He just ran away from the ad. No wonder why we're not killing this fucking ad. It's over though. That's why I said that mechanic is not that is not what that should look like at all.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey Lycos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. He said healer needs to jump after you said he should use freedom, and he doesn't understand it. Yeah, he just doesn't know what the mechanic is, I think. Mercifully disbanded, thank you.
4.
Really done with that
3,
dungeon, honestly.
2, 1.
It says I'm gonna just go 20 instead. Maybe you should do 18 or 17 or something. Something a little bit more where you can practice. Freedom doesn't block the damage. Oh no? Really? Sarah said it did. Thought it did. Is this guy talking to me? Okay, we got Druid, Ret. You still eat the damage, but you don't get the debuff? Oh, well, you can't survive that then. If that's true, then there's no point in freedoming you. You're gonna die. The damage is the hard part. The slow is not, like, it doesn't really matter. That could be dispelled afterwards. Hard to tell if the damage goes out as a tank. Yeah. If you're prop pally, it's probably worth using it, yeah. I see people get one shot to mechanics I completely ignore all the time. Yeah, me too. Alright, yeah, Vortex Pinnacle, perfect. All portals already? Yep, we got all 20s done. Last one was today. Got them all done. Now it's on to 21s. Thank you for reality. What's that mean? I think it is because damage and debuffs are not connected. This sort of thing happens when the damage is because of the slow debuff. Yeah, you're probably right. Thank you for live runs. No problem. I completed 6 20s, but all out of time, sadly. Missed Uldaman timer by 1 second. That's brutal. Back in WOD challenge modes, we missed... well, actually, yeah, we ended up getting it. Grimrail Depot, 1 second past the timer. But because it wasn't a full second, I think, is what happened, we actually got gold anyway. But when we looked at the time, it said 30 minutes and 1 second. And the timer for gold was 30 minutes or whatever, you know? But it actually said on the achievement we were over time, but we still got credit for being over time. Really bizarre. What? He goes, this monk is good. 2,500 last season, 2,100 this season. Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What'd you think of that Lakers game? You watch it? I watched the fourth quarter. That's pretty much all you got to do. Denver is too good. Yeah. Austin Reeves is looking great, though. I'll tell you what. Oh my god, he took this fucking monk. Guess it's not surprising he invited the guy who has a 17 in his best key as well. I don't know why you would think that this guy is worth inviting. AR-15 carrying the Lakers? Oh, is that Austin Reeves? AR-15. I love that. Yeah, dude, he's good. Where did he go to school? Oklahoma? Is that right? Gotta like go back and watch his... I'm gonna go back and look at his career in college. Hey, Calavan, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, he started at Wichita State. Oh, shit. Was he there when they had their crazy good year? What the fuck is this? 42.5% from three-point range. Yeah, he is, but man, Jokic and Murray really are going to be the difference makers here. AD is good, LeBron is good, but just watching them play, I swear, they don't look as emotionally involved as Jokic and Murray. Yeah, you're totally right. Have you gotten the mark of Durgal? No, I haven't gotten any trinkets. I have a 20 bracket I'm not looking forward to. That one's easy as fuck. I agree with Mistweaver. Monk take 2,500 last season, LeMayo. He got Keystone Hero and called it quits. Going to be doing the same this season. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why you would invite somebody like that. Trying to figure out what year he was where, because Wichita State 2016. Was that the year with Fred VanVleet? I have no idea, I suppose. Wichita. Yeah, it was. Ron Baker as well. Where's he at now? Anyway, that was a hell of a team. That was probably the best team that any mid-majors ever had. Austin Reeves is from a town very close to me. I know him. First time I've ever known a pro basketball player, and he's going to be famous after this series. He's from Arkansas, isn't he? Is that right? I wonder why I didn't go to Arkansas. Where's Wichita State? What state? That's in Kansas, isn't it? Kansas and Arkansas are right next to each other, aren't they? There's that mob. Was Musselman the coach in 2016? I don't even know. I did not know that he was the coach of the Golden State Warriors at one point. Eric Musselman, the coach of Arkansas, was actually the coach of the Golden State Warriors at one point. I had no idea. No, he wasn't? Oh, okay. Mystery Ramon hit almost 100k DPS on that pull. Oh yeah, cool. None of the schools in Arkansas recruited him. Wow, really? That's crazy, because he played very well at Wichita State, it seems. This dude is like the fucking like most underrated basketball player in any level, it seems. Imagine not recruiting that kid in college and he goes on to have fucking 40% from three-point line in his sophomore year and then goes on to play better than LeBron James in the fucking, you know what I mean? Like, what the hell? The speed you run keys is incredible. Oh, well, I mean, it's just because I'm streaming. Trying to pack as many in as possible in a 4-hour window. We lost Purgatory there, though. I'm surprised.
2, 1.
How many mystery keys have we had though? I feel like not many. Oh, we lusted on the trash. Yeah, okay. That's normal.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I really like this dungeon though. This is a fun dungeon to tank. Lots of interactive moments in these pulls. And again, definitely the hardest week for it. I can't imagine it's gonna get any harder. By the way, the Crag Shaper trinket from Netherian's Lair is good. IMO, it gives verse. Yeah, I want to get that trinket really bad. That is the #1 trinket I want to get right now. I was looking forward to the Brackenhide one, but I don't think I want both of them. And the Brackenhide one just looks worse than the Netherian's Lair one. I don't know why I never used it in Legion. I don't remember it. You have it at 437? Or you just didn't upgrade it all the way? They did that last season too. We had the hardest 4 week right at the start. You're right, actually. You're right, actually.
2, 1.
Dude, my brother got in 2 dungeons in a row when we were farming for that trinket and Worm's Crest back-to-back runs. He did on 15. Oh. Well, that's not worth even getting, is it? I guess if you're looking for the Worm's Crest, then you just got those. But... I mean, not even eye level capped. It's good numbers. Yeah, no doubt. But I just thought you were farming for the trinket specifically, so I didn't think you were trying to do 15. But it's one or the other. You can't get gear and the worms things. really. This system is not great, but it makes everybody gear up way quicker, so I think everybody's going to end up liking it. It just needs some tweaking, and it does sound like they're open to tweaking it, so it's good. Definitely think they should be doing what they said they might do with making it so if you're capped on one, you get the next one. Did 2 birds, 1 stone kind of thing, Worm's Crest and a trinket, but now that I got it, that I like it at 430, yeah, now you got to farm it on higher, that's what I'm saying. This is the best loot system they've ever had. I mean, it's certainly very good, but it's just not, it just doesn't make a lot of sense why they chose to do the system the way they did. I think, like, do you like it because it's quick? Because, like, what's better about it than just loot dropping at the max item level? I don't, like, it's really not a system. It's you get free gear and you upgrade it. That's pretty much all there is to it. You get so many of these things and you get so few items that you're always going to be sitting on the cap, and since you have to farm low keys to get the lower ones, you pretty much only have so many options. It's week 2 and a mythic rate. Yeah, that's what I figured you were gonna say. I mean, I don't think the game likes that, frankly. That does not sound good for the game, but I guess they don't mind it because now alts are such a prevalent thing in this game that they're just assuming everybody's gonna move on to alt next. But it's like, what, like 4 times faster than gearing up with the Valor system? It's weird. Especially if you like are actually willing to do the lower keys. Like, yeah, you can upgrade all your pieces of gear in 2 weeks and that's it. This fight's kind of annoying if you don't kill them all at the same time. Kind of scary seeing people, seeing so many more people on higher keys right away. I think people will be burned out a lot faster. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't think when you have 20 weeks of a season, you really want to be fully geared in week 2. I don't think that's good for anybody. This damn fight destroys my frames. Yeah, there's something wrong with this fight. It just, like, my graphics card completely maxes out on this fight for some reason. Most times I'm playing WoW, it doesn't even get to 50%. Something wrong here. I don't know if it's ever going to change either. The first boss in Vortex. I never noticed it in that boss, but maybe it does for me too. This is like just twice as much as any other thing in WoW though. Good thing for me that I'm not even remotely close to gear cap. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people aren't gearing as actively, but it's weird though, because it's not even the game. It's just, like, I'm not even. Wait, where is the? Yeah, I have 60 FPS right now. It's not the game. It's just something up with the graphics card. I have 60 FPS right now. What is that? What the fuck is going on? 60 FPS, but my graphics card is at max. Something to do with the fight for sure. I know that. As soon as this fight ends, I hear my fans just fucking fall. I'm gonna be farming 17s tomorrow with a friend to get gear and aspect crests. I see. I'm gonna try to hit 3K this season, but right now I just want to chill and go slow. Yeah, fair enough. 3K definitely happening this season. I have a 30-60 and no chance against this fight. Yeah, it's not like, it's not, something's wrong. It's just not working properly, I don't think. Happens closer to Primal Tsunami for me too. Yeah, the last boss, it's not nearly as bad, but it's up there as well. Invoker Carl, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. Welcome back. Ready to say more ridiculous things, I'm sure. Okay, so we don't need the extra mob over here.
Beware.
Need subtitle, bro. My English is not good, I'm aware. Is Unstable Frostfire Belt still BIS for blood? I don't know, I've never used it. I always thought it was only good because of the ring or whatever. I'm definitely gonna get the other belt with the shadow thing on it. I'd rather have good stats. I assume it does, that belt proc does damage, right? That's the only thing that would be valuable for, because it doesn't proc a ring anymore. So I don't know what the difference between that belt and the actual shadow thing is, but what? You gotta get the blood, don't you? How do you get the ring if you're not raiding the tier? It's its own proc, but I mean, is it better than the shadow, the new shadow thing? How much better is it? I don't know, because the stats are not good. Isn't it crit haste? They changed the belt so it no longer procs for fire damage. No, it was the other way around, right? The ring was the thing that proc for fire damage. Or am I wrong about that?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Look, Titan hordes have come to stop us.
I'm rocking the belt
Get rid of the most first.
and the shadow patch on boots, and the boots does about 5 to 6 million damage per key. What does the belt do?
4, 3, 2.
Because yeah, to me it sounds like there's just people are recommending it because the ring, but if you don't have the ring, I can't imagine the belt's better. Let's not talk about the belt. Why? I mean,
The winds are always in my favor.
1.
it's doing it less than 2 million damage. Wow. Okay, so that's awful. So that belt's terrible then. It's only good if you have the ring, I guess. I like the legs that give haste. Yeah, I wanted to try that. But legs are gloves. Or legs are gloves. Legs are tier pieces, so it's hard for me to be selective with that. There's a cloak that gives an... Oh, that's what I'm gonna get. I forgot about that. You gotta fucking remind me. I'm gonna forget. Yeah, I want to try that cloak out. That seems like it'd be really nice. Do DK still have Will in Necropolis? Yes. The undulating spore cloak isn't great for tanks. I don't know. I have no idea. Why would it not be? It looks on paper, it looks like it'd be amazing.
3, 2.
I thought it would pair well with an ability, but right now I can't find the talent. It's there, yeah. It's good for Bruce since they get more absorbed. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, so does blood if you get vamp blood, right? I've been using that cloak on my blood decay. It does 10% of my healing. Holy shit. There's 2 components to it, right? Are they all... You're adding both of them up, or what? It's in the DK tree, yeah. Spore cloak is gonna be sick on my priest? Oh. Alright, anyway, let's see. This fella. Just what detail says. So is there not 2 instances of it, or? There's like when it's above, it does this, and when it's below, it does this. You can only get the absorb once every 2 minutes. I mean, that's fine, yeah. Better than a pure damage proc in my eyes. Quick look at 21 Halls. The cloak did 3.7% of the blood DK's healing. 2 instances combined. Okay, so that's a lot lower. It's all wrapped into one thing. Okay. There'll be plenty of time to craft everything, so unlike last season where we're just gonna run out of stuff. Yeah, I fall lower than 30% all the time, that's the thing. Like literally constantly. Although maybe it won't be that true this season though, I don't know. Whoa. Did that just say 10 stacks of toxin? How did I not die there? Did somebody dispel me? I wasn't even paying attention to that. I should have AMS'd. Never seen that happen before.
2, 1. Beware.
That cloak's probably good for DPS. That's what I heard people are saying for non-tanks, definitely. This is nature anyway, so definitely just AMS here. We're gonna miss 3 of them. That's not good. What's this mob doing? Oh, what the fuck is going on up there? That guy's just DC'd, I guess. I thought you did some kind of hack. Was that Mary Poppins? Yeah, I've never seen that before. DC in midair like that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You guys got to take him to the boss. What are these people doing? He's like running around in circles. He's just in the air. I guess we'll res him. I don't think he's gonna take it. Hopefully. I shouldn't have res him anyway. Even if he did take it, it'd be a bad idea. He's offline. Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good. That's the best when range players get fixated by add-on boss fights, and instead of running to the tank to help them, they get cleaved down. They run in circles at max range. Yeah, that's basically what this guy did. He just ran around in circles.
1.
Thanks for sub, James Bartholomew. Welcome. All right, that guy's offline, so that's not great. I think he DC'd or something. Yeah, I think so. The classic tank get aggro. Yeah, for fuck's sake, tank. Fucking entangling, man. I'm so done with it. I'm ready for next week. This pack takes a lot longer when you got a combined 130k DPS in the group.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It hasn't felt like there's been many bosses or mobs which just obliterate tanks like Roth. Oh, the bird. Yeah. I agree. But we've only had the torrent. Like, did you actually do high keys last week? Because I did. I only got a single 20 done last week. We'll see next week when we're doing probably 21s more frequently. I can't think of a boss that would be that way though, honestly. None stand out. The only hard bosses are things I just ignore mechanics on. I'm doing 17s right now. I'm trying to get better gear for 20s. Sweet man, good luck. Good luck to ya. Got lucky with that. AMS stopped the entangling coming out. The last boss of Uldaman with its frontal breath tank buster gonna be for 650k. That one actually, that might actually be the answer. Yeah, that's a pretty hard fight, honestly. Nick, what's up, buddy? Just did 60 on my Death Knight. If I use my Inspiration Sparks to craft, then can I use my Shadow Flame Sparks to upgrade them once I get them? Inspirations, you can still get those? I don't think so. I have no idea, to be honest. I did not know you can still get Inspiration Sparks. But I guess, yeah, I guess you could, because that's what I upgraded the piece from last season, so. I'm not sure why you'd want to, but you could. You get them with the intro quest. Oh, interesting. That's my favorite troll here I ever watched this. I want to do it, but I don't want to die. I don't very clear. Get Whelped Crest and craft 408 gear. That's pretty cool. But it's a lot of money to do that, isn't it? Craft shit gear. You can just go do Mythic Zeros. Or Mythic whatever. Okay, and then we'll give that a minute to gestate. Watch this now. See what he says. Nobody's gonna bite on that. I guess maybe because we're fighting a big pack. The ideal response there is, dude, he's offline, and then I'm gonna say that's no excuse. His DPS should still be higher. It's like my favorite. I don't know why that tickles me so much. Blue gear is cheap. Oh, you can craft the blue gear to 408? I mean, do we still upgrade this without him? Probably not, because this gauntlet takes so long as it is. I think we try, though. The chance. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck was that? I went to scratch my head and it's fucking dead all of a sudden. Okay. Well, now we don't upgrade it. Have you tried the raid? No. I won't be doing it anytime soon. Did you get ice bolted? I guess so. I mean, did a bunch of stuff wrong. Take your hand off the keyboard is one thing that you should not do as a tank. Watch this. Nice. I see you found your gloves. Or your groove. Only 12 deaths. What do you mean? Got a guy offline, buddy. Just saw a tip on the last boss of Uldaman. You can line of sight the breath behind the pillar and get hit with no damage. Oh, really? Line of sight the... That's interesting. Nobody's biting on this. Wait, couldn't we have gone the other way? I think there's still a chance, honestly. We might still come back. Maybe nobody needs loot from the boss and you can skip it. Oh, that would definitely help. I tried that joking challenge once in a plague fall. The entire group was like, "You can do that?" Well, you could in plague fall. Just gotta come back to it. Someone left. He went offline in the middle of the fight in a really strange way, and I guess that was legit DC because he hasn't been on since. Like he got knocked up in the air and then, well, maybe he was already going offline at that point. I don't really know, but his character DC'd while he was in the air, which I'd never seen that before. It'd be pretty cool to finish it with 4. I just don't know how that last boss goes with 4. The ads are gonna be an issue. What? Oh, the ice block. That's not good. I'm all set on the 4-man thing though, yeah. It was fun for a little bit, but
Tierhold has fallen under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
all right. Yeah, Ron Baker. Is he in the NBA? Played for the Knicks for a minute, and that was it. That's our second DC of the season. Haven't seen them much recently. Probably because there's a lot less people who would DC, they just leave instead. Back in the day, people used to pull the plug all the time. Alright, so it was Shaman, Warrior, Monk. Or Shaman, Warrior, Warrior. Shaman, Warrior, Priest. Figure out what the guy's name was. Which is going to be hard because it's been a long time since he DC'd. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Charred Axe, we just got to look him up, I guess. Just look at the overall damage meter. Oh, yeah, good call, though. Charred Axe, Area 52. Okay, real DC there. A rarity. Back to business. 21. Did Underrot. Brackenhide. Brackenhide I'd really like to get done this week because this should be really easy. I really like hauls, but I just don't want to keep the stream lagging. Like, I don't know if it's affecting the stream or not, but not really sure if it is or not. Stream slideshows for a second. Yeah, but it doesn't like drop or anything, right? Like, it's not disconnecting, right? If no issues, then we'll keep going. The game refuses to give me gear. I got the mount from Vortex and only gotten like 2 pieces of gear. That's crazy. You got the mount with the... Alright, we're in Brackenhide. That's good. That's one we really want to do. Long flight there, though. It's a 0.7% drop rate. Oh, is it? It's a weird number. Probably 1%. Oh yeah, the Yankees playing right now? Forgot about that. Oh no. Wait. Are they not playing today? 4-1. When did this happen? That was yesterday, right? Yeah, okay. No, that was today. What the fuck? The game's over already? Severino pitched? Pitched well. What the fuck? The game's over already? What time did the game start? 2 hours and 27 minutes. Wow. So it started at 11:30 a.m. What the fuck? Why did it start so early? Oh, I just missed the entire game. That's crazy. They won 4-1. 29. Oh, we're going to wrong zone. Wrong dungeon. 29 and 20. They're making they're clawing their way back. That's crazy. The game's entirely over already. Full Azerlan group? Oh, God. They're all pretty good, though. Everybody's got 20s in time. Or do they? It's weird, because they have 20s in time, but when it says timed runs, it just says timed 15 runs for them. This guy's got 41 timed 15 runs already. I'd rather see how many timed 20s he has. Azerlan is pretty good, but one thing goes wrong and they ninja leave. Yeah, that's my experience as well, exactly. They're not bad players like Ragnaros, but they're just super toxic and super selfish players. Key after key, it's very similar. They always have an attitude and a game plan that doesn't include me. Hi, good luck with Azerlan today so far. Nelth was smooth. My group? I didn't realize we had Azerlan in that group. Yeah, it's early in the season. It's not... People are calm no matter what realm. Alright, let's eat it. Pally and the Rogue were from Azerlan. Oh, that Pally was a very good player then, yeah, okay. That was the guy who kept giving me freedom every time. We'll see if that guy, if this guy does the same thing. They don't usually leave their own key. That's a good point. We'll find out. This guy's got some old school transmog on. Looks absolutely awful. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's like coin in many faces. That's why I was gonna say. I was gonna say looks absolutely awful as a rogue, but then I was like, wait, why is he a Tauren? Wait, he's not a rogue. He's a demon hunter. What happened there? I typed and it didn't come through. How long does one season usually last? Oh, you scrolled up in chat. That's why I see. Yeah, it's usually, well, it's been 20 weeks, this expansion so far. Seems like it's gonna be again. So last time we did this, we spent 11 minutes in this segment, so I think you can lust here and still have it for the boss, even if you want. It's a 35-minute dungeon, so we should definitely be able to get four lusts in this one. Make an even easier dungeon out of this. Please don't aggro those. Nice when it's not raging, though, I'll tell you. Some players are rated 2,700 and 3K. Well, I'm pretty close to 2,700, but yeah. 3K, that's very different. Typical Azralan Demon Hunter things there. The guy just charges into his death. Wonder if it's the same. Man, you remember that fucking Shadow Moon Battleground key where the Azralan Demon Hunter died like 4 times that way? Really gotta not bolster the War Scourge. But that ain't gonna happen. Spirit Link. Huh? That is gonna be dangerous. Wait, I can actually. Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna say I can melee him while he's not in range of me. That's interesting. These packs are so large, and they just really kind of don't feel that dangerous compared to a lot of other dungeons. Like, you got Netherian with like 5 mobs, and those mobs like destroy me, but this dungeon you got 7 mobs or whatever this is, 6 mobs. No, it's only 5, I guess. These guys don't really feel like they do anything. Hey, Size, what's up, everybody? Welcome.
Beware.
I don't actually have anybody to dispel that or whatever. Soothe. The fuck was that? And Demon Hunters are funny. Running 21 BH with no Soothe. Yeah, that was probably not a good pull there either. What was that? At the trap that he like, what's it called? The hunt or something like that? He like charged in and he just immediately died. He didn't even make it to the mob, I don't think. I really do like this dungeon though. As expected. It's not for the reason I thought I was gonna like it though, but it's pretty fun to tank. I went left after the first boss here. It's not good. Oh yeah, there's a lot of dangerous mob types over there for bolstering, I bet. The mobs over there are like hard to control too. They all have hard mechanics. You can't stop them from doing them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is killing that totem not a priority? Yeah. I guess not. Seemed like I was the only one on it. I think there's probably a world where we cannot pull this. But I don't know if that world exists in a pug. I think we want him anyway, though, yeah. Yeah, we do want him. AMS coming in clutch there by accident. Yeah, we'll definitely have less for the boss. It might not be on the pull, but it seems like the right choice to less on the first pull. Now we'll have 4 lusts. It doesn't really change anything. Second and third lusts are just going to be where first and second were before. Okay, very good.
I take stolen meat from your bones.
2, 1.
Actually, I don't even know though, because this dungeon we never really got the third lust in anyway. It's such a short, like the timer is not long enough for the dungeon's difficulty. Oh, look at that! When did they do that? That's nice. That makes it a lot easier. This guy just had more health than the other one because got to mark his skull and he's not even gonna come close to dying first. 2400, not too bad for week 2. Somehow my DPS still feels very low. I do 44k as prop pally, and that's pretty bad honestly. That's like lower than what I'm doing as blood DK. Guess it depends on the dungeon, but they never lost on that boss. Nope. So I was saying, I was trying to see what 4 lust would look like in this dungeon, but people are just sleeping. Or I guess I should have communicated that more specifically. I don't know why you wouldn't lust there though.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is a good pack for it, to be honest. It's still technically a 4-in. I've been changing, but you'll never see me now. I'm changing you for everything. That's gonna aggro on Bolster like crazy. Lusting on CDs in most keys? Yeah, that's probably the right choice this week, 4 or 5 bolstering. Other than, I would say on Netherian, that was a trap. Lusting that trash is not beneficial to the keys upgrades chance. I'm gonna go away, right? These give count? No, I don't think so. Another free AMS removal of this affix. Oh, what is that? Whoa, what the fuck is this? This is way too much count now. That crossfade snippet took me back. Yeah, you remember that? Crossfade, man, back in the day. I used to sing that song. I don't remember the lyrics very well, but I remember loving that song. Okay. This trash is just so easy. I know it's gonna bite me in the ass as soon as I say it, but it's like it really does nothing. Can't believe why anybody would go left. There's always been those discussions like in streets. I remember going right forever and it was harder, but I always felt like left was more challenging for pugs, and then it was like, yeah, actually, at the end of the day, I think left is better. But this is like, it's not even comparable. This trash does absolutely nothing. It doesn't even have mechanics. Like, it does not do anything. Most likely afraid of the sheer number of mobs. Yeah, but apparently it's less count as well. It's more mobs. Oh, no. That's what it is. It's more count. But it doesn't matter because the route is so flexible that you don't need to worry about it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And now there's no chance of lust for this boss, which we had earlier in the week. So I'm not really sure where the next lust is going to come. Probably the boss after that, and then that's really going to probably mean we just won't see another lust after that. Unless this key's not in time, I don't see us. It's going to be right at the end of the dungeon.
Beware.
That last pack wouldn't be a bad place for the final lust, actually, because they have bolsters. Kept waiting for them to despawn, but it just never happened. Oh god, that guy's got 5 deaths, Jesus. I've been changing, but you'll never see me now. I actually don't know the lyrics at all, but fun little song. I always used to love songs that open without like the normal type intro. When I was young, I always loved that. Okay, we learned we gotta pay attention to the shields. Should be good. People just stopped asking about soaking. Are they starting to realize that Blood DK can solo it more? Good to pair Vamp Blood with this as well to guarantee that you have enough shield. Just tested 21 Nelths with 15 deaths. Netherian's Lair, you mean, or Netherian? Netherius. Should you mean Lair, because can't imagine that's happening to the other one. Lair, getcha. Yeah, that key is like, now that people aren't failing every boss over and over again, it's like really easy key. 6 deaths. Nathan's hot dogs. What's everybody's favorite hot dog? Robert, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pointless. Still don't have lust, yeah.
Beware. 4, 3, 2,
Oh my god. What, did that just straight one-shot people? What is going on there?
Run away, little girl. Run away. 4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
Did 150k damage. How's it one-shot people? I've never seen anyone dodge the breath. You can't now. They changed it.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
He's spitting on people and they die in one clap. I don't know how, but yeah.
2, 1. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Did not know you could skip this though.
Beware.
I actually enjoy this dungeon more than I thought I would. Yeah. What the fuck? His character's still standing up even though it's dead.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you outrange that? I have no idea. 3 deaths to it, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume no. I think it's 30 yards, really. Everybody made it?
Pray, come to me.
Oh, fucking god, man. This guy's just like a magnet for deaths.
Love the sound of track snaps.
This is the Swallow Wallow music. What's that mean? So I'm not 100% sure of this, but I think these traps damage the trash too. Even Hunter loves to go in before the tank. Is that why he died that time? I guess so. Brackenhide swallows. I've noticed demon hunters know how to eat it like the best of them. Well, they have like multiple spells that encourage it, so it's kind of unfortunate.
Gotcha is most painful way to die. Rip them apart.
Definitely like throwing that in there with the boss though.
Gotcha is most painful way to die.
Chip Addict, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I raised her from cub. Gotcha is most painful way to die.
Most painful way to die, parried it. Okay, let's go.
You killed the hunt leader. Clever meat.
4,
I didn't even know you can grip this mob, so we can just bring this all the way down here, no problem now.
Come to me, clever meat. I'll wither your strength.
Oh, I already used pump.
Now.
beware.
BH is free on timer. I got knocked off the cliff on Gutshot. We had 8 deaths at that point, so we had to refight the boss and still timed it. Knocked off the cliff. What the fuck? That's wild.
Four, three, two, one.
I watched BH Route where they got 100% trash before the tree boss, and mine suit stealth everything in the last 2 bosses. Wow. It's aggressive. These pulls back here seem like really good. I don't know. This is on the timetable. Yep. And we wiped to a whole, like we had a full wipe to a trash pack. Mine suit is kind of broken in this dungeon, definitely. Actually, I think we needed that pack anyway. In fact, I think we need all of that.
Reclaim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Like, what are you talking about?
4, 3, 2, 1.
What are we gonna do? The boss first? I don't understand this. These don't give count. I really don't know what we're doing right now. Oh, they fixed that? Okay, can we get that? So we're like 90% of people who talk about route don't actually look at how much count we have. Well, why would we skip that? We need 10% count, and there's nothing but the boss left. We don't have lust up. Okay, we need the shit that we skipped. Yep.
4.
Get it after the boss.
2, 1.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Beware.
Rot and die.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rot and die. And wither.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This power obeys me.
Is this mob enough? Yeah, it is. We'll just get that pack then.
This power obeys me.
Wouldn't mind getting it with a boss, but I don't think there's too many mobs. I don't like the feel or theme of this dungeon. I don't either, but it's a really good Mythic Plus. Probably the best Mythic Plus of Dragonflight.
And wither. This power obeys me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Power in Poison and Guck, that's kind of my key. Yeah, you love Plague Ball, right?
Obeys me.
A long fight. Oh, it doesn't have to go to 0 though, right? Yeah.
And wither.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Rot and die.
Plaguefall, I forgot the treachery. Okay, what's it got? 10%? My house weeps with blight. Oh god, I forgot about that shit. Is it 5? Can I pre nope, you're still, it's not even a stun. This is gonna be kinda tight. What is going on? I got fucking disoriented in the entangling. I didn't even realize it. Stop AoEing. They don't give count. Oh my god, man. These people are so fucking stupid. At least they don't bolster anymore. Nice key. It's not over. This is gonna be... I guess we're good though, yeah. This was tighter than it looked like it was gonna be. For some reason, nothing but this main mob in this pack gives count. I have no idea why. It's gotta be the weirdest thing in the dungeon. Okay, we got 10 points. Tried really hard to not get 10 points, but we got 10 points. Who's this guy? Oh, we got a helmet. Socketed helmet? Holy shit, that's a big piece. High verse piece too. Look at that. That's a nice piece. That's a big upgrade right there. Big upgrade. Big ol' hole in the head. Yeah, there's a socket for your skull to, or your brain to slide out. Okay, Brackenhide 21. That's a good one. That's definitely one that we wanted to get this week. Shaman Healer. Rat, that, and Demon Hunter. Quad Azralon. Didn't really have any issues with that, but... Alright, let's go get a gem. Probably our best helm, but obviously we'll turn into tier at some point, so we'll lose the haste verse part. Don't know what the tiers slot, like different tier slots actually have. $435 now.
I have many wares.
It's good because the helmet already had a socket, so it's nice to just trade the socket for the socket. Way better stats too. Crit mastery with high mastery there.
You would ask something.
All right. Steady. No helmet chant or anything, right? No. All right, cool. That's a nice piece. Nice upgrade. Get one more today, probably, maybe two more. Yeah, we had a lot of success this week. This was a much better week than I thought it was going to be. Fortified bolstering, you think it's going to be hard, but was not really that hard. Let's do Netherian's Lair. We keep hearing about how easy that is. We have Underrot, so we have Frio would be a good one. Other than that, I'm not doing Vortex again. That's a waste of time. Alright, let's just run to the bathroom since there's only one key listed. Be right back. Okay. It's a lot easier because the timer doesn't get artificially increased with mobs gaining HP from bolstering anymore. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. Still hurts in damage taken, but it hurts for a less amount of time because the mobs still die the same rate. They will on any other fort week. Yeah, no doubt. It's a lot easier to survive the bolstering time is the big difference. Hey Metro, what's the add-on that shows rating next to a group in the group finder? I'm pretty sure that's all part of Dungeon Rio and class. I'm not 100% sure though. It's a weak core that I have been using for a long time now, and it's probably got better alternatives at this point. I think there's like a whole add-on that does that now. That's way better. We could sign up to these, I guess, but that might be worth doing just because it's, first of all, the only key that we actually need. I mean, we'll sign up to that. By the way, I really like this Kragmaw trinket from Netherian's Lair. It did 4.7 million healing overall. Kragmaw. 10%, not bad for a 1-minute CD. It has verse on it, right? Is that right? Currently, I'm running my class trinket, which is crit. Crag Shaper trinket is verse, and Forge Storm, which gives no main stat. Oh, okay. Is there even like a passive tank trinket though? I don't even think there is. It's literally just DPS trinkets, right? Oh, spore pods, I guess. Yeah, lingering spore pods. Alright, let's sign up to this because they'll probably invite us quick. I like tree mouth ooze all over me. Yeah, well, I was wanting to try that, but what do you think? Do you think that tree mouth trinket is better, or the one from Netherian's Lair that we were just talking about? Because I'm not going to use 2 on-use trinkets that do pretty much the same thing, so it's one or the other. I'll probably never get either. Just like last season. Pre-made group filter is a nice add-on. Shows rating, their best run and class, and you can filter out roles. Yeah, I think that add-on's probably just better. I just don't really care. I think I'm gonna want tree mouse just because I want some main stat. Gotcha. I did not get invited. That's surprising. It depends how badly you need verse. I mean, I don't think anybody needs it that bad, do they? I guess that's a good point, though. Like, I would take the verse over the primary stat at this point. Double verse trinket, that'd be pretty nice. How much do we have right now? 30%, yeah. That'd probably be up to like 35, 36 if we had those. I think this trinket needs to be upgraded if we're going to keep it. How much do we lose by taking it off? 2% only. Okay, it's not going to be that much. Guild's getting nuked. Yeah, what the fuck's going on? Uldaman as well. I have the talisman as well. I just macro with avatar and it's basically a nice passive buff. Sweet. Okay, Uldaman. I learned a lot about this dungeon throughout the week, so I'm pretty confident. I like 50% absorb shield ever since Nihilo the trinket. Oh yeah, you remember that one? Yeah, because the Netherian's Lair trinket is like it's more like Shard of Analhide's Aegis. Tremont Shield is over budget because you can sack HP as things like DK and Pally. Demon Hunter, it's a really good trade. I think it would be really good for Death Knight anyway, because you can just, I imagine you can just AMS, right? You don't, do you have it on a Death Knight? I don't know if it works that way, but. I got that trinket and it eats some of my blood shield, so I didn't even notice taking any damage. Oh, great. Yeah, that's a good point, too. Alright, let's head out. I'll just port. If we finish this, it'll probably be the last one for today. We'll see. Pretty long dungeon. Maybe not, though. We'll do one more, maybe. I'm pretty satisfied with this week's progression. What are we even looking for? Is it? Yeah, I guess Dragonflight. I was looking for classic. Wait, is it Blood Shield is only physical though, right? The damage is magic, is it not? I think it says poison on it, doesn't it? Oh, I never went and got this. It'll still be there next month, right? All I know is my HP didn't move. Gotcha. Let's take a look. Yeah. Suffering 89,000 nature damage, but letting its slime loose over your body. The slime absorbs 50% of damage taken. Yeah. So I was thinking you could probably AMS that. Like, you put up AMS and then the trinket. And that would be good too, because like there's a lot of packs that there's just 0 magic damage on, right? So it's not like you'd even be wasting AMS.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
What does that mean? Get some good keys in today, Rob. Yes, definitely. We had some good, today was good. This week was great, honestly. We accomplished all of our goals this week. Hopefully next week we'll have a good approachable Tyrannical week and we'll get a lot as well.
3,
2.
Should be able to start seeing 21s in every key, I imagine. Tyrannical, usually easier for us. But maybe not for the pugging world. This week wasn't hard for us, but it's still hard for others, so. I would imagine next week will be easier, but maybe not.
Find that disc and bring it back to me.
Lots of mobs here.
It may contain the knowledge we need to regain.
I timed all dungeons on 16. Sweet, man. I saw a sweet strat in here. The trash before second boss puts a debuff on everything, so that pull that into the boss, and boss takes 40% damage and dies so fast. Huh. Well, I don't fully understand what the debuff would be, but I like the idea. You mean the single lizard? Wait, what's the second boss? You mean the third boss? The totem guy. Oh, wait, what trash does that? Really? Is there something I need to do to make that happen, or does he literally just do it? Because if so, we will try it here today. It casts Reckless Rage. Okay. So no, just cast it. Cool. So it's kind of like painful inspiration or whatever, huh? Yeah, every single time I do this dungeon, I want to play classic. It's crazy. The music is just such like a nostalgia trigger. Oh, increases damage done, but that won't matter this week. Cool, good little tip there. And is it like, are they gonna, they're gonna die probably. They're only gonna cast it once, but I guess that's enough, right? Or does it like last for a long time or what? That's interesting. Blizzard loves doing that kind of shit. You don't realize it until like a few weeks in usually.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them.
Do it once, it lasts 30 seconds. Holy shit. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a good tip. Thank you, man. That doesn't even sound like it would change anything. Like, that trash doesn't really do much. I guess, to be fair, it does do that slam that people constantly get hit by. It's not great, but whatever. We'll give it a try, I guess. Won't it hurt with bolstering? No, bolstering doesn't work on bosses. Hasn't since Shadowlands. I watched my gillies do it on a 20 and they killed the boss in 45 seconds. That's pretty cool. Without lust or... New Gummy TBC server release video in my inbox. Oh wow, Gummy. I forgot about this. TBC, not for me. Okay, very good. So it's just gonna be this one pack, and then we're pulling the rest of the boss. Hopefully, it doesn't cast it like so quick that if we didn't, like, it's not gonna be like we have to like stealth by or something, right? That's probably why I was getting fucking destroyed on these when I was pulling both of these last week.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Get out here and smash him. Beware.
So when's it happening? Did it happen? Probably. This arm's getting like slaughtered. So am I though. Oh my god, dude, I keep getting stunned. This is really bad. Yeah, I'm gonna dead. Don't think this is gonna work out. Did they fix it or something? Doesn't look like that's gonna work. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing there because that did not make it easier at all. It's hard to even see the thing on the stomp. I hate to do it again, but
4, 3, 2, 1.
minute and 4 seconds and the boss was at 68%, so I don't know. Any commentary on that or no? We'll just pull them and see if we can learn exactly what they're doing. Maybe they cast it at low HP? Yeah, they never cast it, I don't think. Oh, they probably do. Look at, they have this health bar thing. That's probably what it is. You don't just straight up pull them with it. Yeah, that's what it is. Again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Still not doing much anyway. Making the fight a lot fucking harder. Okay, I saw something just happen. Is that it? Like, I just can't survive this fight now. Doesn't look like he has a debuff on him. Pretty sure the mobs are dead now, though. That was the healer. A lot of casts went out from the Geomancers. Right, yeah. He had one debuff, it probably doesn't stack. That's like a pretty advanced strategy, then it seems like that's not really worth it. Maybe on Tyrannical it'd be better. I don't think so, that would be harder to survive. Pretty much like no chance of surviving that, like I almost died twice to that.
Beware.
I feel bad about that because that probably was an easy upgrade if we didn't fuck around with that. The Red Pally just dropped Final Reckoning on the ads and not the totem. Well, either way, that was a lot harder than the normal fight. I have to watch the footage to see if we can learn anything about it. This is probably, it's probably like that, it only happens at the end or something. That one I will take full credit for. That's on me. There's a proc that looks like Final Reckoning. He may not have done that. Anyway, Paladin, Demon Hunter, Rogue. Okay, let's look at this. Here, let's get out of this dungeon before this countdown drives me crazy. We'll do one more. It's obviously. We still have yesterday's. Alright, let's see. They definitely didn't cast it the first time, right? Like at no point what's it cast. I never see the debuff on the boss. Let's just see if we can identify the debuff on the boss. Is that it? No, that's my taunt debuff, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe kill 2 of the 3 ads and pull in the 3rd along with the boss. That's not gonna happen in a pug, so if that's what's required, then this ain't gonna happen. Like, I don't see any. Oh, I see it now. Is that it? No, that's just the bloodlust, right? Is this it? That's probably it. That come out way fucking late. What the fuck? We're already like a minute into the fight. Oh no, it's already out. He just went on a second time. Okay, let's watch the whole fight. Ah, there it is. Berserker. Reckless Rage. Fraxy went quiet after that tip. Yeah, to be honest, he had good intentions, but the guildies just told me the mobs don't cast it till a certain percent. Yeah, no worries. I don't. Oh, good. We're learning. Everybody's learning. But yeah, that's pretty. So we fight them and then whittle them down, I guess. Will they cast it a second time is the question. Let's start the whole thing over here. It makes sense. That's why they have that bar on Plater. Let's see exactly when they cast it. I pulled like way too early. I saw that one getting low and I was like, all right, we gotta go. I thought they were gonna cast it the second they got to 40 or whatever that bar is. Yeah, they did. They did. So the second he gets to 40, he casts it. Okay, cool. We could try that again. And they put up a second one. Yeah, okay. Oh, there is 2. Oh, shit, there was 2. Did you see that? Just for a second. Let's see if we can time it. I tabbed onto something and it had 2 buffs on it. See if we can time that perfectly. But that brutal slam is gonna rip pugs open, man. I can see that, so we gotta make sure we do this perfectly. So when did he do it in the first place? I think it's exactly when it hits 40. So this one's at 40. 39, yeah, it's exactly when they hit 40. So he buffs them. And obviously with Lust, this would be even easier. Wait, the boss doesn't have the buff. Well, he cast it, it just didn't hit the boss. Yeah, the boss is right next to him when he does it, so what? Casting Reckless Rage. Boss does not get it, but the other trash mob gets it. See, it's on the trash mob. Boss does not have it. Does it only work on the trash? Maybe they fixed this or something. So it's still on the other Berserker. I have him targeted right now. Oh, it's probably just the other Berserker that I end up gripping or to end up targeting that has 2. Because none of these trash mobs have it. This is basically just fuck this. This just made the fight way harder. He did not buff anything other than the other mob so far. Now this one just cast it. Okay, so the other one cast it. The other one that was low casted. So now this trash has the buff. Stone Ambusher has it. Hulking Berserker has 2. But I have yet to see the boss with it. That trash mode doesn't have it. Oh no, it does. Target the boss. Wait, why don't you target the boss? Quaking Totem didn't get it, obviously. That would be really hard to orchestrate to get the totem. Just target the boss. It's not hard. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to target the boss because I'm worried about this trash the whole time. Struggling to survive here. Oh, Bromark does have it though. Okay. So somehow he didn't get the first one. Which doesn't make any fucking sense. SkyTie, what's up, buddy? I have no idea how he didn't get the first one. But yeah, if we could keep one alive, that'd probably be the right choice. Otherwise, that's pretty aggressive. It's that same guy. I feel bad. But I don't feel bad enough to go do a 20. Alright, one more key for the week. Probably make a video out of that. What do you guys think? Should I make a video out of that? What's the name of the buff? Reckless Rage or something right there. Is this it? Can you explain what you were trying to do again? Yeah, I'll just make a video on it. It's easier. This is it. Wait, is this it? 20% only. It's too risky in Pug's ammo. I agree, especially now that it says it's only 20%. What? Was that a bug? No, it's just strange interaction with trash. Yeah, these are the mobs. Is that right? It's only 20%? So that's definitely not worth it. That's not what you want to hear before you do Uldaman. This will be a hard one, so please come prepared. Okay. Guess it's another Halls. Another Uldaman. They have a tank. A lot of Halls listed. Okay, we've invited 21 Halls. Ragnaros Restored, or Ragnaros probably Feral Druid, I imagine. Oh, another Druid. Stop inviting Druids. Yeah, he's Feral. So how is this trinket? I saw somebody mention it before.
Tyrhold has fallen under siege. Eliminate the invading forces.
The guy doesn't have a mouth, so his voice line, he just stands still and just delivers him and moves his arm a bit. Yeah, Yankees are now in 3rd place. 6 back of the Rays. The Rays have won 2 straight though as well. Who are the Rays? Aren't the Rays playing the Orioles? Or are they playing the Brewers right now? They lost 2 out of 3 to the Mets. That's good. Brewers are bad this year too, aren't they? I don't know. They're good. 24 and 21. Yo, Padres 20 and 26. Is that team on fire sale watch or what? Holy shit, they lost 5 straight and then another 4 straight. What the fuck? Joe Musgrove might be on the block. I don't think the Yankees need him, honestly. Oh, that's not true. Of course they do. What's this fucking name? He's never pitching. Alright, full group. Probably last key of the week, unless it's another short one. Pretty successful week, I would say. But we'll find out. If we can get one last piece of score here. Two full weeks and never played with a Death Knight DPS, right? We were in a group with one, but that stopped. Yeah, never saw one. How many monks healers do we have? Let's see. 2 only. So that guy before was only the second one. 10 holy paladins and 10 holy priests. That's surprising. 28 shaman though. 32% of the healers. Wow. All right, let's see what happens. No dispel for the dragons.
3, 2, 1.
But at least we have a pally, I guess. How do you calculate all the percentages? What do you mean? I don't do it, it's the document. Hunter Biden, this guy's pet name. There's the mobs. I don't know if I'll ever see that again. I don't know if that was a bug or what.
3, 2, 1.
Nobody's stopping that for some reason. Hunter was the only one who could, though. Be careful of these bolstered spear flurries, I guess. Apparently you can run away from it too. Yeah, and if you do, they just stop doing it. I wonder if I can get up here and get them all to target me before everyone gets here. That used to be a thing people would do with certain trash.
2, 1.
But it's not gonna last very long. It's only they do it constantly. Yeah, it's trash. Pretty brutal. It's all magic damage.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We interrupted the expulse. I wanted to see what actually happens. I've never seen it go off. That was just like 8 deaths to that one pack. Wow. Harold doing 25k. Well, he died on the pole. Let him run in, get threat on a mob, and die immediately. Yeah, this guy's definitely the weak link in the group. It is his key though. It's only 2,400 score. Has already died 6 times. Okay. Probably it for this key. Just me now. Oh, was the healer dead the whole time? I didn't realize. True Druid, the knowing cap. Yeah, man, they don't take spells, I'm telling you. These spells do not exist in their kit. I've never seen anybody take any of the different disruption spells they have. Best they have is every once in a while you'll see a Vortex, but never seen in cap. No Vortex. Nah, you see that here and there, but it's very unlikely. Used to see Vortex, but never Typhoon. I did see somebody use it earlier today, though, in that Vortex Pinnacle we did. They just like come, die, run back, die again. Like, what is... I don't think we're upgrading this one. Are they under gear or something? Vortex is satisfying to use, I agree. I don't really expect Typhoon unless it's Sanguine. Yeah, that's a problem. Lots of interrupts, and the class already doesn't bring in interrupts in. Okay, so we only had fucking 15 deaths to that pack. I don't know how many deaths we have, but it certainly felt like 15. I'm pretty sure we had 9 coming out of the crazy 3 orbs, right? So we have 22 now, so what's that at 11 deaths? That's how good I am at math. 14 deaths to that pack. Every hauls I've done this pack is the pack we lost. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I feel like instead of Skull Bash, it'd be okay to let Resto Talent into Solar Beam. Yeah, Solar Beam should just be a class talent, because Feral Druid and Balanced Druid, or Feral Druid and Guardian Druid aren't going to use it, right? It would be pretty balanced, I think. Should be Skull Bash and Solar Beam. Those packs are the worst part of the dungeon. Well, maybe, but we just had 23 deaths to them, so I don't think... I really don't agree. I mean, you don't think the Gauntlet's the worst part? Yeah, I guess they hit hard, but... So does the Dragon, which we have no counter to in this group. I've always gone up the stairs every time this week. Gone up the stairs? What does that mean?
Beware.
Doesn't even help. something like a within room, I guess. I don't know.
Beware.
I guess if you're calling either hallway direction the gauntlet, then I'm just confused, but I call the way with all the frogs where they fall from the roof the gauntlet. Talking about the actual gauntlet. At the end of the dungeon. That's how you're joking or what? I don't understand. Gauntlet is easy, the frogs are bad. You think? Gauntlet is such a time crunch. Right, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's not difficult to survive, but that's definitely the worst part of the gear. Worst part of the game for sure. Worst part of the dungeon. One death too and you're fucked. Okay, what's this guy going for? The death record? He's got 11 deaths, wow. Come on, res into that and die. Yes! Yeah! Oh god, I love this game. I feel like I'm dodging the entangling, then dodging the water, then dodging the swirlies. Is the druid a carry? Yes. Does everyone get entangled or is it just the healer? That's what it feels like. Everybody gets it, yeah. Everybody gets it at the same time. Druid speed running for deaths? 12 deaths, yeah. Didn't even kill a boss. Rest into the fucking stun. Okay, thank you for ending this one. We'll do one more. It was a resto druid, yeah. Sterling versus O'Malley, August 19th. Oh shit, did they just announce that? That's pretty quick. Oh wait, August 19th. It's only May. That's cool. A lot of disbands, it looks like. That's why I've been hovering in the 18 keys. Yeah, but a lot of success too. I'm pretty satisfied with this, even though there's like no completions. It's either an upgrade or it's a disband. People accepting reses into mechanics always cracks me up, not gonna lie. It can totally change my mood from being tilted to whatever. Let's do it. Yeah, I totally agree. That fucking made me laugh out loud. Hey, what's up, Charles? How's it going? What do you think of the affixes? Yeah, they're definitely a lot easier, no doubt. I really don't like entangling, honestly, but it's definitely easy. Yeah, the whole pay more attention to the dungeon thing was what a lot of people wanted, but I've died to the affixes still a few times this week, so. Bolstering and tangling has gotten me killed more than once. Alright, last key, one way or the other. Do you prefer the old affixes? I mean, I don't prefer. I mean, the worst bowstring I've seen is in Netherian. I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of danger to that trash already, so it's pretty bad, but... Brackenhide has a lot of bowstring, and so does Freehold. Freehold's probably... Nah, Freehold's probably the worst. Freehold's already hard, like, without bowstring. Lots of high-volume trash, you know? Hey, Metro, you still streaming for a bit? Cameron, what's up, buddy? We're gonna do one more key, yeah, one way or the other. Then I'm off for the week. Then we'll be back on Tuesday. Hello, Mr. Metro. Paul X910. How the fuck are you, buddy? Alright, let's go ahead and get this mining node here. Where is it? It's down there. Gonna cut the grass and listen. Sweet. Well, we got plenty of time for that, I imagine. Unless you got a big property. In Cali, probably not. They just give up. Those guys just give up. It's gotta land. Oh, it's gone. That's fine. They didn't give up. They probably got it, and I just wasn't able to get it. A lot of under rots. That guy's already tried Vortex Pinnacle 21, so I guess we can try it. Just want to run. Oh my god. I guess just not done many keys, I guess. Or we just didn't play last week or something. Just don't want to run that dungeon with people who don't know the boss like we did many times already this season. How much storage does a video take when you record? It depends on the quality of the video, right? Let's take a look. So we got 5 or 6 runs already today, and it is 23.7 gig total for today. But that's at pretty high, like not the highest quality video recording, but pretty high. Second to highest. I don't know how many keys you plan on doing a day, but yeah, each let's do like an individual video. Although to be fair, there's a lot of disbands, but the longest one is 7. That's that like hour fucking, it's like a 45-minute run. 7 gig and 7.11 gig. The rest are all disbands. Well, not all of them, but the Brackenhide was the only actual representative key, and that was like 5 gig. Yeah, Cameron gifted a lot of people a sub, so. Yeah, it's only keys we have already. Let's see, under routes or Uldamans. Really don't want to do halls again, but let's go. It's easy key. Actually, just kidding. Highest key is the 17. No thanks. Let's just do Brackenhide again. Can we just get score from that regardless? I'll get sign it. It's last key of the week. Probably gonna be a quick one though. Okay, these guys like completely awful. No, they're decent. But yeah, definitely not gonna be a good key. Unless their damage is absurd or something.
history together is illustrious. Surely you lend me your support here at the Citadel.
I do agree, Rathian. But no, I won't. God, that's a lot of green. Green class is not really killing it right now, I feel like. Jern back with somebody, welcome. You're back to Goyet. I've run this key so many times trying to get Forge Storm and only had the other fist weapon drop 3 times. Place is trolling me. Oh yeah. So what is this, a trinket or something? I keep seeing this, the silent star. I think it's a cape. That there, yeah. No, that's the Shadow Flame. Or that's the Undulating Spore Clip. Yo, just timed my first 20. Oh, awesome, man. Congrats. What key? It's a cape from the last boss of Raid. Oh, yeah. That's so what people have been talking about. Bloodlusters. We'll see if everybody agrees. All right, last fortified key will do for 2 weeks. Looking for Raid Horn to do. Got my favorite dungeon, but still no trinket. It was Uldaman, sweet. Where do you want video sent? Yeah, whatever is easiest. Just email, Discord, whatever is easiest. Doesn't matter. Probably not over like YouTube comment or something like that, because they'll probably get blocked by the YouTube thing, but whatever is easiest. What the fuck? You can fall there? Holy fuck, I almost died already. Keep waiting for those big hits to hit hard, but they don't. A lot of blood shield, I guess. Nice purgatory. I should have AMS too late. Pat is completely gone now, it seems. No way, Jan Blachowicz and Alex Piera, 27th, July 27th. Oh shit, that's a quick turnaround for Alex. Where's the Pat? Is that it? I guess we can just pull it with the next pack or something. Here it comes now. Let's get this Thaumaturge fella gun. No way. Haney won last night. I also did more damage than usual. Last Uldaman was 45k. This was 50k. Sweet. It's probably just like, you know, because it went well. A lot of times damage like just goes easier. Better keys. It's weird though, playing prop pally with neither Blessing of Sacrifice nor Protection. Oh yeah. Do you see the Wings and Boogie fight? I don't know what that is. But no. If it's something other than UFC, I don't watch it. It's just UFC for me. Okay, perfect timing on these guys at least. This is like we're like a whole rotation behind on all of these pat routes. Or Wings and Boogie, I have no idea. Maybe it's a joke. Two quite infamous YouTubers. Yeah, shit. Oh. Bullshit. That's why I don't know about it. A card on the 29th is actually stacked. Main event is Gaethje versus Poirier and Tony Ferguson versus Bobby Green. Holy shit, that might be the fight for their career. Whoever loses that fight is probably gone. Bobby King Green versus El Kukui. I love it. That's gonna be a good fight. Ferguson is so bad. I hope he doesn't get killed. Yeah, I kind of agree. I think he's got something seriously wrong with him. I think he has for years. He was just young. Same thing with Nate. Jake is gonna clean his clock, you think? You might be right. Nate's not like that great of a boxer, I feel like, in the first place. Those press conferences have been funny though. I don't know if you guys have watched them, but it was really funny. He's like complaining about the lack of people in the stadium, and he's like, "This is a whack ass press conference." And Jake Paul's like, "You're the one putting this fight on." And he's like, "Yeah, well, it's just a whack ass press conference." He's like, "So what? You're mad at your own team?" He's like, he didn't know what to say to that. But then like Jake Paul had some like absolute, like, I don't use this word a lot and I really don't like it being used, but it's the only word to describe this. Some absolutely cringe shit happened with like a reporter or something. He made him like, it was the fucking cringiest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. He's like, "Hey, can I fight your brother? If he's anything like you, I'll kick his fucking ass." That's what he said to him. And I was like, what? You know who Nick Diaz is? It was like this fucking like 100-pound white kid who said it. It was like, what the fuck? Apparently like Jake Paul made him say that and it didn't come out very well or something like that. I don't really know. That was embarrassing. I felt embarrassed for that kid. I hate Jake beating Fury. I had Jake beating Fury, to be honest, when it was done. It was like a split decision or whatever. I don't really watch the fights, but Jake will have to work to beat Nate. He is UFC's most durable fighter. Well, the thing is, he always bleeds a ton, so I don't know, like, how does that get handled in boxing? Do they care about that? Because he's had many fights, like, compromised by his inability to keep his fucking face closed. Everybody's alive. He gets cut so easily, it really hurts his career. Well, it's not even, yeah, it's just like all scar tissue, I think. Like, it's never fully healed from whatever was happened to him when he was younger. And that's why we're doing this first. Not me. Solo 5 million? No thanks. I'm all set. I'm sick of that. Leon Edwards is my pound for pound #1. He is an absolute savage. You would love it, Leon, dude. It's cool, man. I get it. This fight is terrible for preservation of Ochre. Everyone's spread out. Who? Nate Diaz and Jake Paul, you mean? Oh, you mean this fight, Magma Tusk, this guy. Colby Covington and Leon Edwards is going to be a barn burner. Oh wait, when is that? That get announced too? So what is this? Holding a draconic tincture. Throw a draconic tincture that can cause mutations. Is this the hardest boss in here? For pugs, it definitely seems that way, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What does this do? Probably some achievement, right? Not announced yet, but Dana said Covington is next for the welterweight title shot. Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't think it was announced, but the way it was said, I thought it was going to be, for sure. He's been doing all kinds of special announcements. They look so, like, you guys watch those videos? They're like, the thumbnail for those videos is like, it looks fake. It looks like some scam, like some bullshit YouTube channel is like trying to scam you into thinking it's Dana White's announcement. They shouldn't even do a thumbnail. It should just be him. Like, that's what 90% of the videos of Dana White. I need to watch whatever happened last night too. Apparently there was some kind of big. He went freaking out about Francis or something like that. McGregor fight soon? Hopefully. There's a lot of people who think it's not happening. Connor was trying to get through some kind of special exemption from USADA, and they said no. So people think he won't ever get in the pool properly. Have you watched the UFC Embedded series leading up to the card? I used to, but I just don't have time anymore. I barely have time to watch the interviews now. I still never watched the interview from the previous pay-per-view. They're only entertaining when big names are on the card? Yeah, like the best ones are always like... Well, the DC and John Jones ones, those are like the best ones. Except when he was like, I'll fucking kill you, Daniel. He's like, no, you won't. I won't, blah, blah, blah. He's like, no, Daniel, you won't have a chance. I'll just kill you. He's like, what, John, what do you think? I'm going to let you kill me? Like, what? Well, the old school ones, yeah. Chaos Sun is definitely the king. We were talking about it on stream the other day. I was in Vegas when the Noguera brothers touched down, and Big Nog fed a bus a carrot, and Little Nog was stroking the bus. They thought it was a horse. I was like, well, it's like one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Like, not even sports related. Like, just regardless of sports, one of the funniest things ever. So glad you mentioned that. It's 100% the best rivalry in sports. It's like a true rivalry as well. I feel like they're pretty rare. I feel like Cody Garbrandt and TJ Dillashaw legitimately hated each other too, but I don't think it was ever as severe as Daniel Cormier and John Jones. Yeah, like they legit, like, you know, they have like completely different standards of living as well. Like they're polar opposite human beings, honestly. Especially like early years, John Jones. Super cocky, super just, I'll do whatever the fuck I want, be in shape constantly somehow, you know what I mean? It's like DC's like the complete opposite of that. Oh well. Alright, so anyway, it doesn't look like a good day, but I'd say it was. We got Netherian and Brackenhide upgraded, so I'm pretty satisfied with that. Colby versus Usman 2020, peak COVID, peak MAGA, peak BLM was super intense. Yeah, he used to go hard. I forgot about that. He brought the book, Trump's book or whatever. You remember that? I wonder how that, like, how they feel about like him basically using them for clout. It's kind of weird. Anyway, pretty good week. I'm very satisfied with the week. A lot of disbands, but lots of success as well. So we will be back Tuesday, and hopefully we'll have a nice little tyrannical week here we can push. Let's see what the ultimate end of the day stats are for week 2. 30. So disband rate is actually down this week, which is good. Upgrade rate is way up, 50 or 40% up from 32. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. We will see you guys on Tuesday, and I'll probably make a video or two. I don't really know. Got a couple things that need to be published, but I just don't know when to get them going. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.